Hey everybody. Let's see. We ended off coming out of the tombs at night last time. And so that was like a 3-hour experience doing quest number 1 in the Bloodline Chronicles quest line. So here we are in Neck Forest, and so I'm thinking I can go and clear up some of these quests. I think I've got some turn-ins at the docks. I have an update in the Behemoth Pond that I need to grab, so I may as well head to do that. Could get some of the Shadowed Men that I need. I think I need those for something. Let's see here. Maybe I don't. Maybe I already got that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, maybe I did. Looks like I don't see that on the list anymore. So okay. Certainly need to kill some undead, but I don't know. I think I may head in the direction of my dock turn-ins, which means I'll just, well, you know what? I should grab, you know, it's debatable, but I think I'm just going to go through the cave, head over to the docks, and pick up the updates over there, and then maybe fly toward the Common Lands entrance, toward Common Land Station, and jump off at the Behemoth Pond and grab the update there. So that seems to be the itinerary for the moment. And of course, always, if something else comes up in between then and now, well, that is, I'm flexible like that, so no big deal to me if that were to happen. It occurs to me, I do need a lieutenant, a Dragoon lieutenant. And let's see, is it a Dragoon or is it a Gold Thix lieutenant that I need? It is a Dragoon lieutenant. There just so happen to be a number of those hanging around here, so maybe I'll go and try to kill one of those, or perhaps I'll be killed instead. There is one way to find out. So there is the Dragoon lieutenant, a couple of them. They are very happily together. I'm gonna get some hits off on this guy before I stop to fight him more fairly, I suppose. And I do a little bit of kiting. He's rather mean, and he'll probably snare me before too terribly long. So, that's a bad thing right there. That dude coming over the bend in that way. I mean, there's another one. This is not great. Yep, as predicted. Very not good. So I think what I will do instead is run for my life. That seems like the better option here. However, I have a new plan. As I said, the plans evolve as I go. And now, my current plan is I better go on to the docks as I had initially intended to turn this in. And that's probably going to level me because, as you can see, 97.9% into the level right now. So, may have, I don't know. I don't know if this is an ending thing or if it's just an update in the quest. Let's see what we have that we're going to turn in at the docks. Actually, the speaking to Captain Corrigan part, I don't want to do because I think that's going to take me on the boat ride. We don't want to go on the boat ride right now, so knock that one out. Talk to Loyalist Richiri, that's not one of these. That's up by Bone Lake. Return to Torque in Nektulos Forest, however, is one of the ones that we want to get done. So, There we go. I'm going to turn this in to Torque first and foremost. Who's right over here, so. Alright, Torque direct. And they say, I see the dock authorities in the steppes are starting to wise up. These berries are actually very poisonous when ingested. They are named thornberry. Here, take this. It is a poison made from the berries. Don't eat it. But I say thank you. And this is a pretty decent poison for its level if you're a scout type, particularly assassin, brigand, ranger, or swashbuckler. So, very cool. Next.
Hello.
Torque says, nice to see you haven't eaten the poison I gave you. I suppose you're here to learn more. I say, you are correct. Torque says, do you know how many species and types of animals and other creatures roam this forest? I could tell you, but I believe experience is a better teacher. Take this list and catalog each of these creatures as you locate them. I say, I suppose I could do that. And Torque says, don't suppose, do. Now go. I say, fine, fine. Now, currently, I am 100% into the level. Now, you would think that means that I would be the next level. I'm 100% into level 35, I suppose. But no, that's not the way this works. Also, I killed this crab, and I did not see. Oh, is it one that I'm supposed to? Yes, I was not supposed to kill the crab. I was supposed to catalog the crab. That makes a lot more sense, but it's not the way I did it. I failed instead. I am going to come and mend. So there's that. Here's the mender. Mysticals, nice. Alright, we also have a person under the water to update you. And here they are. It is Captain Corgan. Now, I don't want to turn in the quest to Captain Corgan, so I'm actually not going to hail him. Nonetheless, there he sits, swimming along in the water when he ought to be on top of the dock. It's a shame, really. I will come over here to this merchant who will deal with me. Not all merchants will, but this one will. And I'll sell him some random things from my journeys. Now, these are not and will never be for sale, so let's mark them not for sale. I also don't want to sell these lovely Bite of the Berry poisons. Just so you know what that does. Applies Bite of the Berry when activated, lasts for 12 hours. On a combat hit, this spell has a 25% chance to cast a sending periodic poison on target of attack. Lasts for 24 seconds. It inflicts 48 poison damage on target. Then it inflicts 59 poison damage on target instantly and every 6 seconds after that. For a total of 100 triggers. That's pretty daggum good, honestly. So, I like it. The poison that I had been using, I seem to have run out of, I suppose. I don't see it in my bags. So, I've been going along without poison. Well, that's a real shame in it. I'm gonna go ahead and turn auto consume on this in that case. Good to find out. I also have a nearest fiddler right there that I can get an update for. I'm gonna mark these as not for sale so that they stop showing up in this window and will make my future just that little bit nicer, you know? I do like the not for sale button. I remember when I discovered it. It's a lovely moment in time. I need to experience and prove. I don't have a full set of bags right now. Like they're still have some room in them, but nonetheless, better to sell while I'm at someone to sell to. And there's also some dusk darts over here, which I need to catalog for this quest. So let's go find, well, the shoreline barracuda too. May as well get that while I'm here. And a dusk dart. I think that's all the things in the water that I need. Now we also need forest creepers, owlbears, dragoon sentries, immense tree snake, firelight shriller, and shadowed man for that quest. The forest sleepers are this direction. I suppose I could just run toward Behemoth Pond, considering I need to get these things anyway. So, yeah, I'll run at least part of the way. I mean, I'll run over there, assuming that I don't get called away elsewhere. I'll run that direction. Going ahead and asking Dorkala if he would like to go do some unlocking at Nick Castle sometime soon, because I know that I need to get in there and start that process. And I'm sure that he probably already has it unlocked, but he still might be up for coming along for the ride. And I think I'm around the right level. I want to say Varsoon himself is like, I don't know, maybe level 35, something like that. So it feels like that would be a good direction to go here soon. I also would like to get the the Heritage Quest starter. The name of which I cannot recall right now while I'm in there. Okay, so it looks like, oh, that's interesting. This one doesn't have a feather, but nonetheless, it is a ash owlbear, so that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say a shadowed man, but I was staring at the words ash owlbear, so I said that instead. It's the way my brain works. Now there should be some dragoon sentries over this direction that I was in the area of earlier. Think. Maybe. See where we're at right here. Maybe I ought to go more toward Goldthix Citadel. Let's give that a shot. There's the Dragoon Lieutenants. Didn't do so well against them recently, but by recently I mean a few minutes ago. But I think I'm willing to give it another go here. Ah, nope, there he is, right there. No bueno. Forget about it. Yep. I should have cleared him out of the way first, knowing that he was there last time. But oh well, that's alright. So it's Gulthix sentries over there, not the Dragoon sentries. So I guess I have to go over into the other area where the skeleton sentries are, the Dragoon lieutenants are to the east rather. Quite a bit to the east over here. Dorkala is saying that he can probably go do Nick Castle. I don't really have any particular thing that I'm trying to do in there except just get some doors unlocked and hopefully get getting the quest would be ideal. The one from the puppet master the room with the puppet master in it that you need to kill the puppet master for. I'm having a trouble remembering the name of that quest line, but it's a heritage quest, and it's just eluding me. But anyway, that one, you know it, you love it. Something about maybe a mask. I think you pick it up from a box that has the mask, the missing mask, something like that. A missing mask, possibly. I don't know, something like that. All right, let's see here. I want to go grab some owlbears, probably while I'm in the area. And that's going to be to the south a good deal. Ah, but a shiny. Can't pass that up. Okay, there's Clarin, and here's the Dusk Creepers. And I should be getting very close. Yes, there's the owlbears. So let's just go to the closest one. And a Firelight Shriller on the way. And then all I need is a Dragoon Sentry for that quest, and I'll have it knocked out. Supposed to slay Queen Dalina over by Bone Lake. I don't think I'm in a big hurry on that. Gulthix Mystics, Hawk to Loyalist Richery. That's also over by Bone Lake. They have snared me. They're beating upon me, but again, I'm not super concerned because they're just regular roots. I guess I can kill them because they just aren't letting me go, so I'll just kill them. Might be faster than trying to run from them. If they're gonna be like that, you know. All right, onward. Let's see. The only thing I need left to check off is the Dragoon Sentry. So, no bueno. Getting overwhelmed by these guys. That's hilarious. What I get for just running along, ignoring what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. What a thing, huh? Well, that's alright. Let's see if I have any updates over here. I don't think so. So, with that in mind, I suppose I will fly over to Bone Lake and see about getting that update with Loyalist Richery. I don't really know if it's pronounced Richery, but I think it sounds perfectly fine to me. Oh, hey, good evening, Mr. Jelly. Oh, yeah, back in Neck Forest, absolutely. And going to be going soon, I think, to Neck Castle. I was just trying to remember the name of that heritage quest that starts in there. I think it's called A Missing Mask, maybe. Oh, stay tuned. Excellent. Yes, should be an exciting adventure. Next time on Copernicus Corner. But yeah, I'm hoping to at some point pick up. Oh, there's a Dragoon Sentry right there. If only I had clicked him. I wonder if I could have updated this catalog creature on the flyby. That would be super cool. Ah, well. Wasn't quick enough on the uptake. Alright, so I'll jump off here and head over to Loyalist Richery up to the north, right over beside this right here, which is Queen Damina. That's the queen of the Sulian fairies, I believe. Yeah, the rainbow lights in Neck continue to convince me that they are just bugged. Oh, level 35. That was nice, unexpected, interesting. I'm getting a whole pile of spells up here on this bar that need to be updated. It's a shame. Okay, that's Ambuscade. And it's got a max of 311. Max on here is 325 for the master, so I'm going to keep that for now, too. Well, thank you, Mr. Jelly. Alright, Loyalist Eritrea says, "Oh, can't you see I'm busy with something?" And I say, "I have stopped them from casting the spell, so your people have nothing to worry about for now." And Eritrea says, Richery, rather, says, "Such might from one of your kind is truly amazing. Here is your reward for dissuading the Assyrians from casting that horrible spell." And I say, "You're too kind." And I accept my 50 silver happily, and then I go back and get yet another of these repeatable quests, because the Assyrians are at it again. So, there we go. This may be, I don't know, this may be the last rendition of that repeatable. I'm not sure. Might have gotten the rest of it. But regardless, let us head back down. I'm gonna go down the river toward Namar's Ascent, but we're gonna jump off partway through and kill some of the undead near Nick Castle to hopefully get the updates for that. And hopefully also grab the one for this cataloging quest. All I need left is that Dragoon Sentry, which, as we know, is over here. And this time, I'm going to be more ready for him. Got it on track. Gotta keep a sharp eye out here. Ah, he's nearby. So, jump off and track that sucker down. There he is. I don't know if he'll count as one of the nearby undead, because we're not especially close to Nick Castle, but he might. Let's see here. We got Nektulos Forest by Torque K'naea. I feel like we can read it, but maybe we can't read it. This book was given to me by Torque K'naea of the Order of Nektulos. It contains his first-hand descriptions of the forest today and the forest of old. Alright, well, it doesn't have any read options, so I suppose we're just going to have to take it as it is for the moment. Let's see if this works. It does count as a dead skeleton. Let's see if it counts. It does not count for the Nick Castle Undead. I didn't really think it did, but I mean, I wouldn't have complained. Now we see some crumbling watchers coming up, so we know we're on the right path here. I'm going to get a little bit further in before I start trying to mess with these guys, because I actually only need 12 more of them, and that's not too bad. If I can just clear the this little undead alley of them, they'll spawn pretty quickly. And so, I figure that I can go ahead and work on this quest, since I do plan to go into Nick Castle pretty soon. Oh, he says it's free whenever, so there we go. Probably gonna have to do a raid invite to the group, but no. He's all alone currently. Actually try that again, because I'm not sure that went through. Ah, it did. Alright, excellent. Ah, of course, that makes sense. Now, I don't know if you guys saw it, but your fellow was saying he won't be able to join chat for quite a while, for some unknown time. Well, since I'm waiting anyway on some health regen, I may as well see if there's anything, any specifically undead along this alley that I can pick up. Kind of doubt it, but because it looks to me like somebody has come in and just been killing the undead, most likely. So only watchers, for the most part, are going to be up. And I'll want to wait. There we go. For the mentor. They're at the docks currently, so it's going to be a bit of a run before they make it over here. I may as well uncheck these for the nonce. There we go. It was registering as too far away there for a whole minute. Maybe I was, who knows? My favorite zone? Man, that's a hard question. Let's see. I don't know if I have a favorite zone, honestly. There are zones I don't like. I don't like the Fear It, for instance. It's difficult to navigate the Fear It. But I don't know that there's a favorite. Mist is asking how hard Tombs of Night is. That's a good question. I don't know. It was okay. I think. Not like the catacombs. Also don't like that frog village over there off of Antonica. Very much not a fan of that zone. Like all of the quests in there, and there aren't a whole lot of quests in there, but the ones that are there are annoying. Like, particularly finding the tree branch, man, do without that one, you know? It's rough. And I mean, I know that it's in the same place every time, but I do it so rarely that I forget where that place is. So it's been like, prior to this time around, it's been many years since I did that quest. And so, so, rough times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, see, we all hope to forget about that one, but unfortunately, it's an indelible memory, scorched into our brains. Not where the branch is, but simply the existence of the branch. And you actually sort of, close it off in some traumatized region of the brain until you go into that zone, and then you're peacefully going along trying to steal things from miners when suddenly you're accosted with the quest to find the branch, and you kind of go, oh no, I remember this. I don't remember it well enough to find the branch. I only remember that it's terrible, and I think it's in the tree canopy. And then you cry into your soup, you know? And spend the next hour trying to find a tree branch. Ah, I see. Mist is asking what level it is? Another question I don't really know the answer to. I think the guys were green and blue to me. And there were definitely some level 27s that I noticed. Really enjoyed it since returning. I don't think I appreciated the complexity when I was young. Oh, well, that's a possibility. That was one of the reasons I really got into this game at all. There were a lot of good reasons, but definitely the complexity is what kept my interest from the start. Most MMOs, I'm not impressed with, so. I think you do have to enjoy a challenge to appreciate the game in general, but particularly the older stuff. The newer stuff is just not on the same level by any stretch of the imagination. I see. I enjoyed the lack of hand holding back then. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. You'd learn something new every day and you'd slowly piece it together. I mean, certainly there were a lot of things that you would pick up, even as the game advanced for a long time, as new expansions came out, there would be new elements to it. And the mechanics of the fights, figuring that out the first time was a lot of fun. And I know that a lot of people like look things up how to do them, but I find that in for the most part, for me, it's more fun to figure it out as you go. You said I wasn't the brightest 13-year-old, and then you said TNF, but then you changed that to TBF. To be fair, that's where you're going with that. Okay, all right, gotcha. Well, let's see if I can get into here. Alright. How badly will we be dead? Huh. Alright, level 31 heroics. This'll be a thing. Alright. I do have some room for quests. That is good. There's the first one right there. The Everling manservants must pay for what they've done. And there should be one, yep, right there. Fleshbound tome speaks again. Find location in my vision of glowing embers. Then we have Mr. Eldon Necrosis, who says, "Who are you? Who dares to challenge the might of Eldon?" I say, "Wait a minute, who are you?" He says, "Fool, don't you recognize the power of the unliving? I am Eldon, and I'm the greatest necromancer to ever live." I say, "Okay, so what are you doing here?" He says, "Well, honestly, I hit a wall. This castle is haunted and contains some of the most powerful spirits I've ever encountered. I hope to use some of them and expand my army of undead minions." I say, "Okay, so what's the wall you've hit?" He says, "These other spirits draw undue attention to my presence here. It's hard to sneak up on your prey if they already know from which direction you're coming. Fear I may have to leave the castle empty-handed." I say, "Is there anything I can do to help?" He says, "Perhaps you can help, but you aren't nearly as powerful in the undead arts as I am. If you go in there and dissipate a few ghosts, they may leave something personal behind. This is all I need to seize control of these unruly spirits." I say, "All right, I'll do it, but I expect to be well paid for my time. And then I'll have to accept this quest. But first, I'll have to try to help Butterfinger not die. Because I'm going to have to delete something prior to that. Good luck, you say, yeah. Oh, we'll need it. We'll absolutely die. Alright, what can I delete? There should be some pretty simple repeatables, such as this one. So there we go. Grab that. He says, "I'll pay you. Just head back inside. Just head inside and bring me back whatever treasures you find. Once you finish, return to me and I'll see about your payment." I say, "No problem at all." Alright, now. Let's see. What kind of trouble we can get into. Alright, now if we're going to the chapel, as I recall, it's going to be over to the right. Move him back. Also need some manservants. But everything has to be done in here in a particular order, or you don't get to do all the unlocking. Not that I'll necessarily get all the unlocking done tonight, because this zone can certainly take some time. So I don't expect to get it all done immediately tonight. Uh-oh. Got a couple here, because they're linked. So, let's do this. Cut it down to one. Let's see, where are we? We're here, so yes, we are at the chapel. And this is the wandering one, but it doesn't really matter because I think they're all linked. And I believe I want to be on the ready with an interrupt, as I recall, for that kind of business right there. Ah, didn't get it. Dang. It's okay. Alright, so now we talk to Alexa. Oh. Yeah, looks like I've got an AA point. Oh, let's see. She says, finally, someone who may be strong enough to free me from this wretched place. If you will aid me, I can lead you to Everling's treasures. Mercantus gathered strange and odd artifacts across the land and hid them in the secret chamber of the castle. If you release my soul, I will tell you where they are. One of Mercantus's daughters, Elise, built a basement beneath her room where, without her father's knowledge, it allowed her to sneak about the castle whenever she desired. The architect of the basement wanted to tell Lord Everling about the basement, but was unable to before he had to leave. He wrote a letter to Lord Everling and hid it in the parlor for him to find. If you can find that note, you may be able to find a way into the basement. If you can gain access to the basement, I can show you how to release me and to the treasure. Please hurry. If he finds out I've been speaking with you, he will punish me. Ah, right. Better get the quest for the eyes, too, above the boar's head. This is a mounted boar's head. It appears decayed and smells horrid. It looks as though a taxidermist never preserved it. There's something odd about the eyes. So we inspect the eyes. The eyes appear to be made of glass, like marbles. One is red and one is black. The black one looks loose. So we take the black eye and we delete some repeatable quest. We'll delete this one. Can pick it up anytime. You take the black marble black eye. Stop examining. Need the head. Yeah, got it. See here, wrong one. That's the jail. We don't want to go in there yet. We have to come back this way. I think. Let's see. I think this is right. Ah, he didn't see me. It's too bad. However, since I've got the aggro, I'm going to pull it a little bit further back so we don't get the wanderer if possible. Thanks for the follow, puppy. Alright, we're going to toss the aggro, maybe. Not that it matters, because he was almost dead already. There's going to be another, oh no, it's not good. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Well, that was interesting. Okay, may as well come in. No autocorrect? Killer. Great times. That's funny. And hey, Mason Man, how you doing? Yeah, I got you. I got you, Potty. Alright, now we got this right here, I believe is another quest. This is a mounted boar's head. It appears decayed and smells horrid. It looks as though a taxidermist never preserved it. There's something odd about the eyes. I inspect the eyes, and this is going to be a red marble. There's only one black eye. The eye appears to be made of glass like marble. The second eye socket is hollow. Place the black eye in the hollow socket. You place the black marble-like eye in the hollow socket. A key falls from the mouth of the door. This key appears to match the barracks locks here in Nektulos. We stop examining. So, SWN, we have now gotten access to the barracks. Let's see here. Those alerts are a little louder than I want them to be. I think I'm going to have to do with it. Well, thank you, Mr. Jelly, for your subscription. I think we're going to go one door down to hit the barracks. Could be wrong. I'll check my map momentarily. Okay, all right. Oh man, the Ghost Thorn legend. I forgot that was in here. Gonna try to bring this around here if I can, because it's better to not have the Wanderer hanging out. And I'm going to miss that one. Oh my goodness. Just when I finally made it behind him, he turned. I'm gonna grab the aggro off him if possible. There we go. Wow. May as well grab him. Let's see though. Ghost lore and legend is in there. The guest room key. Do I have that? May not. I'm gonna toss the aggro. And there's the key. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Have to get the keyring from an Everything Stable Boy. One person with Dark Patron, release his handmaiden. Okay. Have to examine the key at this point. So, examine this key. The key looks very old and has the numbers 01 etched into it in Norathian. Put the key away. And we got that. Excellent. Okay, he's saying that the manservants respawn in here, so in that case, let's get him. Toss that to Butterfinger. Mr. Jelly, do I get the little crown next to my name now? I'm not sure. It says first. I don't know. I think that's just indicative of your tier, right? I think so. All right. So we got the haunting. I will read it to you guys later, but for now I gotta just accept it and keep moving. But the book will still be here. I don't think we need anything else in here yet. Maybe these books. As a group of books, many are written in odd and archaic languages. Many of them have taken damage and only have a few pages legible. Let's look at the towering abyss. There I stood upon the deck of the ship, gazing toward the towering spire of the mightiest structures I've ever seen, Sea Tower of Alcabor. It seemed to stretch up high and vanished into the clouds. The water surrounding this tower must have been magical itself, for I could see through it as if it were glass. There, I looked into its deep abyss, and to my awe, I could tell that this titanic cylinder stretched as far below as it did to the sky. I gathered there were many pages illegible. For nearly 2 days, lost within the labyrinthine hallways. Many of my expedition were lost, and I too would surely be also if it were not for stumbling upon my only reward from this magical place, the Cauldron of Alcabor. Great Cauldron spoke to me and assisted me in my survival and freedom from this place as long as I could offer it freedom as well. Looking back upon the Great Seal, I recalled my adventure, and there are many pages illegible. All right, cool. Now, let's see here. Uncheck this, because there's no sense in having that checked. I'm going to need the Everling Stable Boy, one person with Dark Patron, Hairbrush from Elise's Handmaiden, Sheila Everling's Bodice from her Handmaiden, Krista's Bracelet, and Ginny's Hairbow, which is all sisters, Pyro. I don't know, Mr. Jelly. I'm new to all this, you know. I don't, the ways of Twitch, you know, they're beyond me. All right, let's see here. Where are we? Right here, right now. So let's probably head on in. I better duck out of that. Oof, but no, that's not great. Not great. Oh, good news. I'm nearby. Oof. It looks to me as if Drakala has gone either. You know what I'm gonna do is just run over here because it seems to me Drakala has gone Link dead. Oh no, or was AFK. There's Mist. We'll go run over and hope for savoring to occur. Alright. Lots of buffs to stick back on. Food and drink are still going. Está bien. All right, let's see. Let's make sure everybody's here right now. All right. All right, now this. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. Shiny shard. Excellent. And there's another one. So we'll mez that one. Think somebody unmezzed it. That's all right. Let's see, where do we need to go now? Stable boy? Stable boy would be in the stable. But that doesn't really matter too much. But I will need it, so I may as well go ahead and get it. Look at the yes, Spectral Dark Orb is right here. Right. Right, got him. Didn't need him, but we got him. There's a Dark Patron. Many of them. For real though, Dark Patron. Any day now. You can like see me. Be cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, they did. Ouch. Yeah. This time I'll try to not pull the entire room. Big plans, you know? But the thing is, I think they might be leaked. Much better, though. Alright, I don't want the lore and legend ghost to be check marked. Let's see here. Where are we at right now? We need the key ring from Neverland Stable Boy. Location of glowing embers. That's okay. Let's see. There's glowing embers. Revenge, exactly. Stables are over here. Ah, you can voice chat now. That's cool. Hey.
Oh.
Alright, so I was thinking I may as well probably get the stable boy because I'm going to need that for Trinkets of the Dead. I don't know if I need it for anything else. You said they're respawning on this first floor, though? And obviously
Some
some of
things respawn, some things do, and some things don't. Actually, damn near everything respawns on the first floor, I guess.
them. Yeah, it seems to be so far. So, on the one hand, I should probably get the stable boy, but on the other hand, if the swine lord is up, I mean, he didn't used to respawn, and it used to be kind of random whether he would come up or not.
No, he doesn't. He has placeholders, but if he's up, if you kill him, he doesn't respawn.
That's what I was afraid of. So, let me see. First and foremost, if he's up. He doesn't seem to be, so.
Oh, actually, we should go finish that room
Oh, the Dark
before
Patron,
that
yeah,
stuff
sure.
respawns.
That's a good idea.
Because you need the marble, I think is what you need.
Right, for the eye over there. The red marble, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got all the guys. Alright, the locker box is dark and musky. Most of the items are torn and tattered clothing. Who knows what critters are crawling around underneath? And then I rummage through the locker box and I get the red marble. After rummaging around the tattered clothes and avoiding critters, you find a red marble. So we grabbed that. Alright, so that should go in the area where the swine lord spawns. But I don't need the swine lord yet, and I have forgotten. Isn't that for the? Is it for a missing mask that you need the swine lord?
Yeah, I think so.
So if we can avoid using that right now, that might be a smart idea.
Well, you can use it's a different swine that spawns for the from
Right
the
in the
head.
stable, yeah. All right, then. In that case, I suppose we can do that one.
Yeah, I can go back around and put the marble in.
Yeah. There's the stable boy that I need right there. And the swine lord is not up, so I'm gonna just drag him out of here, I think. And hopefully we don't get spawned on. Alright, got that update. Yeah, I remember it takes forever to unlock all the stuff that you need to unlock in here, so figured I ought to get started on it. Okay, gonna click this. This is a mounted boar's head. It appears decayed and smells horrid. It looks as though the taxidermist never preserved it. There's something odd about the eyes.
Game room
Inspect
next.
the eyes. Yes. There's only one red eye. The eye appears to be made of glass, like marble. The second eye socket is hollow. Place the red eye in the hollow socket. Alright, so we placed it. Now we stop examining, and now the swine guy is going to come attack us. Theoretically. Maybe not. He doesn't seem to be appearing quite yet.
He'll
Oh,
just
there he
show
is.
up.
I remember it used to be pretty instantaneous. Thank you, Lost Mist. Oh. All right, we got a shiny over here. Wait, make sure they make it around the corner. Yeah, that's going all right so far. All right, so here we are. Oof, that's unfortunate. Let's see if we can get these guys next. Ah. Sorry, I should have told you I was pulling outside. I think we should be able to run in for the next group, though. I think we're gonna get spawned on, aren't we? Pretty immediately. Or is that next time?
I don't remember.
Something to keep in mind that we might then. You know what? I think that's when we're following Billy's footsteps that happens. Like he spawns in the room. Alright, we're gonna search this shield, find nothing of interest. What is this? What is it we do? Didn't get an update of this one. I have the location of a vision of glowing embers in my Fleshbound Tome quest. That is, that's on the second floor, isn't it?
Not sure. Oh yeah. I think I'm not sure where that is. I don't have it done either.
Oh no. Been too long, huh?
Well, we came
No, this is
and we
not.
did everything, but you have to be careful, and I think we locked ourselves out of some of them.
Yeah, it's one of those deals, where if you don't do it in exactly the right order and you don't leave up the right things, then you can't proceed. You have to go in a different time.
And the first time we came in, we got our asses kicked. Like we got to the sisters, but they were very hard.
Yeah. See, there should be a note in the game room, and I thought that it was from clicking this table, but it isn't here.
No, it can be the thing on the wall. It can be from
Tried
like
that.
3 different places. Oh, the glowing
Oh,
embers
you know what? It's gonna be this.
is the forge.
But no, it did not work. That could be the. Okay, there's the kitchen up here. The place that's got a fireplace, as I recall, somewhere. I can't, haven't found it yet on the map, but I don't know
Did you
that
get the
that's the right.
note?
No, I haven't gotten the note. It didn't.
Well, did you click all 3?
Yes.
You have to get it. Can't really progress. I can't remember. There
No,
was some
it's.
trick.
Yeah, I feel like we missed something.
I don't think so. You did the red marble. Yeah, I know we did because the swine fiend did.
Yes. Okay, so my
And
quests are Fleshbound Tome Speaks Again. That's location of glowing embers. Trinkets of the Dead is all updated except for the sisters.
in in theory, you have to left click search, but I don't think you
Ah,
really do
here's
because
another thing. There we go.
yeah.
Got it. All is well. So there was actually 4 things in the room you can click.
Okay. Now we can either go get the forge or we can go on to the second floor.
May as well get the forge while we're here. And I think that's to the north.
Yeah, it's off the courtyard.
Yeah, like the northern entrance, or the northern exit, I should say, from that courtyard. I think it's this door on the left, is it not?
No, the right.
Or is it the right?
The left goes into the stairwell,
Oh,
where the
right, the
stairwell
collapsed
falling
stairwell,
down.
right. The other guy in here is not aggro, but I'll pull him out. Lost a bit of that aggro off.
Hey, I gotta run to the store real quick.
All right.
If you want to just park in the entryway, if you don't mind,
Yeah.
I have to go get tortillas.
Oh, all right.
I know it gets you stuck here, but the alternative is that log out and then we can't get back in
Right.
because
Yeah,
there's
that
fucking
won't work.
lockout.
Yeah, understandable.
So it'll only be a few minutes. I'm just going to Brookshire's.
All right. No worries. All right. Well, one thing I was going to do was read this note. All right. A hastily scrawled note. This is what we got in the game room. It says Lord Ricantus. No, it doesn't. It says Lord Rictanus. Lord Rictanus. Your daughter has bidden me to build a passageway and basement for her beneath her bedroom. I wanted to let you know, but I could never find a time to tell you without others hearing. The entrance is located just outside in the hallway and can be opened by rotating one of the wall sconces in the hallway. I know you enjoy billiards and hope that this note finds its way into your hands. So that is what you have to grab, and it was actually I didn't even realize that there were 4 different points that you could click to get the note. So there was the chessboard, the shield on the wall, and then there were actually 2 like weapon racks in there that were clickable. So good news. If you're having trouble finding that, it can be in any of those places, obviously. Um, so all right, now we've got the haunting. I wanted to read that to you guys as well. Because, hey, we rush through these things and we don't always read all the actually really cool stuff there is in here. So here we have The Haunting. The Haunting by Serena Melusine, Bard of Kinos Harbor, being a tale that crosses time and knows no boundaries. For know that ghosts are merely those that once lived, and that they, too, can love. A story of true love. She had always been drawn to that house. The whitewash of its crumbling stone walls had worn away with the rain to streak the ground around it with a dull gray film. No one lived there, or had for generations. Yet in her mind's eye, Maida could see the walls rebuilt. A basket of flowers, no, of ivy, beside the circular window that faced the street. Her mother chided her. That is a place of haunting, Maida, and you would do well to stay away. But Maida could not. And so, when her betrothed demanded she name the palace in which they would live, she said simply, I would live there. And he laughed, pushing open the remains of a heavy wooden door that still hung by crumbling leather straps. In this? You would be queen of the dead in this forsaken tomb, he said mockingly. We will live in my summer palace. Make ready, for the wedding is within the year. Now Maida's heart grieved, for this tumble-down cottage of her youthful fancy was leagues from the king's summer palace. And so, to ease her homesickness for a home that was not her own, she began to work the tapestry which would hang in her new house, once she was married to the king. You are mad, said her mother angrily. The king does you great honor, and you stitch a hovel to decorate his palace. Maida shook her head and continued to work. Sometimes she would sit within the cottage's humble walls, ignoring the jumble of broken crockery left through years of neglect. She imagined the fireplace cleared of the fallen chimney stones, its hearth bathed red and gold by firelight. Upon the hearth would lie a cat. No, a dog. As she stitched in her chair before this imaginary fire, another chair would slowly appear in the darkness across from her, and he read to her. Maida felt she would always know that voice, though she knew it not in her waking. She could never remember what stories she heard. She only knew that she felt as though the walls of her world closed in upon her at the thought of never hearing that voice again. For she knew, even as she worked her tapestry in the still of her room, that once she was married, she should never hear it again. On the week before her wedding, Maida had nearly completed her work. Her mother berated her. That is not what that haunted house looks like. For Maida had carefully crafted from her dreams the thatching of the cottage roof, a tiny pane of glass centered in the front window, and a line of herbs drying along the eaves. and yet anyone who saw it knew instantly which of all the ruined houses along the lane this was. "We marry tomorrow. The omens are better," said the king, striding into her bower and disturbing her at her work. "Tomorrow? That is impossible," she cried, tracing the barest of curtsies before her betrothed. "It is a week tomorrow, you mean." He laughed and pulled her roughly toward him, saying, "Nothing is impossible for someone in love." Maeda felt a great weight lifted from her at his words. Nothing was impossible? Then she would do what she must. She was in love. In love with the voice that came from the darkened chair beside the fireplace in the cottage of her dreams. "I must finish this tonight," she murmured, "if we are to wed tomorrow." And the king laughed again and left her to her work. Through the night, Maida worked, pausing only to close her eyes and see with her heart. At last, as the sun slowly rose in the east, she ran a soft hand across her completed work. Her eyelids drifted slowly shut. Then she heard him say, "I am glad you're staying, beloved." He rose from the chair beside the fire and, taking her hands into his, led her out the open door into her new world. And so, when the king's entourage arrived to escort Maida to the altar, they found her not. All that remained in her room was her tapestry of the cozy white cottage. Through its window one might glimpse the shadowy form of a man and a maid seated before the fire while a dog drowsed on the hearth at their feet. And that is The Haunting, which is the ghost lore and legend book. And in that time, Don Ruffington has logged in. And so I'm letting him know what we're doing. I don't know if he would be interested in coming to a partially done zone or not. But, perhaps. May as well give him the option, right? I think, I don't recall, but the history of Froglogs may have come from doing the Froglog Village. I don't remember for sure. All right, let's see here. I doubt there's much I can do until Dorkala and Mist return. I could give these guys a try, but I probably don't want to get more broken armor than necessary, because if I do, we're going to end up having to cut this much sooner than I would like. So I think I'm just kind of stuck here for the moment until he returns. Wow, I've already gone through 2 of the berry poisons. I must have gone through the triggers pretty quickly. That's crazy. Well, in the meanwhile, since we're waiting anyway, what are you guys doing tonight? Or it's night here. I know for some of you it's definitely not night. I think I can go ahead and replace the drink to get a little bit of stamina. If nothing else, the intelligence does this character no good at all, because this one is a swashbuckler and uses 0 spells, only combat arts. Intelligence doesn't do anything in that regard, so just kind of out of luck on that. But the stamina is helpful, so I'm gonna save this while I'm thinking of it. I don't know if you guys know about the petrified eyes, but once you do collections, I think it's the bone collections for each type of critter, you get these petrified eyes of that type. And after that, if you have a bone of the a collectible bone of the type in question, so this is a petrified lie. If I had a say a cracked null bone, then I could use this and become or get the illusion of being a null for I want to say like 12 hours. But if you zone or if you log out, then you don't keep the illusion. So it breaks as soon as you leave the zone or log out and back in. I don't know why they did it like that, but I had actually forgotten that. And then I used one on this server to try to pick up a quest that was an evil quest. There's this the guy you're sent to talk to, which is one of the quests in Common Lands. His name is Rainus, and so you get the quest, but then you go to talk to him, and he won't talk to you. He says, "If I talk to you, the Overlord would hang me." And so I was trying to figure out if there was a way to get him to let me update the quest. And one of the things that I tried was using a petrified Knoll eye, which is why it's in my bags right now, to get him to recognize me as an evil character instead of seeing me as a K'naean. Unfortunately, it didn't work. There used to be some quests that you did have to put on an illusion if you were certain classes or certain species, I should say, certain races. You could put on an illusion and and then get the update for your quest. But unfortunately, that did not work for Rainus, and I ended up deciding that there's no way to update that quest on this server if you're K'naean. I feel like it's a bit of a bug because if they're going to have it where you can get the quest, you should be able to update it in some way. But I think that probably they should just not allow K'naeans to get the quest, or else have some kind of a workaround for updating it. Anyway, I tried all the things that I could think of to get him to talk to me. Wasn't able to. I pressed the H while talking to him. I did /hail and then his name. I right clicked him and hailed him, and none of those worked. He just said the same thing every time, regardless. So, unfortunately, that was ineffective. Now let's see here. I'm looking because there's some way that I can like run an ad in advance of when it's supposed to go off. I don't really know how, but I was thinking that if I could do that right now, then you guys could not have to see an ad when Dorkala comes back. Seems like that would be a good idea. If only I could figure out how to do it. Working on it here. You know what I'll do? Maybe I can switch out of this screen, and I might be able to do it on the in the browser window. I'm not really sure. I've never made the effort before, and didn't have any idea it actually existed until earlier when I just ran across it. It's like, well, maybe that'll be a useful thing to know. Um, but this will be the first time that I have given it a shot. So let's see if I can figure that out. I know there's a way to see when ads are coming up. And I'm going to see if I can do that. Unfortunately, I do not see the button here. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Hold on, maybe I'm in the right area. Not sure. I wonder if this is the button here that would make it work. I'm really not sure. Again, I haven't done it before, so let's see if this works or not. All right. Does anybody see anything? Did anything change? Or not? I'm going to ask you guys because I don't know. All right, let's see here. See a snooze button where I can delay the ad. And that seems good. Oh, let's see. I'll try removing that. Still trying to figure out so much of this, it's just a constant attempt to figure out what it is that I'm doing. Oh my, I clicked something. Oh goodness, I have no idea. Did that work? I think maybe it did. All right, so if that did work, which it kind of looks like it did, then I think that means that that it won't run another ad anytime soon. So I've moved forward the ad time for this this time period when Dorkala missed for AFK. So it seems like that is a good thing to go ahead and preempt, and then I won't have to be interrupted later when we're in the middle of something more action oriented than standing here and staring at these ghostly dogs. I'm really tempted to see if I can manage to take some of these dogs. by kind of throwing the aggro off. But the problem is, well, I don't know. If I did, and I threw it to Dorkala specifically by using this hate transfer, then Butterfinger would probably immediately aggro on the thing attacking Dorkala. So if I could mess one of them, throw one of them onto Dorkala, and then thereby throw it onto Butterfinger, then I would only have the one to deal with for about 15 seconds. Of course, by then it would be about 10 seconds that I would have to try to kill it before the mez broke on the other one. I don't know. It's something I'm considering, but I really shouldn't. Gotta try to be patient here and not risk my armor. May as well see about studying this ghost bioplasm while I wait as well, because this is lore and legend piece, and I now have the ghost lore and legend, so I may as well get this knocked out. It says this item can be used to learn the secrets of the ghost. Do you wish to study it? Of course. Begin to study. All right. And so there's one update for that. And not only that, it also cleared a spot in my bags, which is always nice. I have also just discovered that I have a shard of Mar in my bags. Definitely don't need that right now running around with me. In fact, I think I've finished all of those quests and should just throw that one into the bank at some point soon. That's that's lovely. But, since I'm here, I'm just kind of looking over what do I have in my bags. I don't think we can read this Frost journal. Oh, but we can. BT Fast Dark Day. I, Rastaval, have decided to keep this journal to chronicle my great deeds. One day, when all is said and done, this will probably fetch a pretty penny when I sell it to some scholar eager to have the truth of my life's story. I think I read this one to you before, but why not? We'll read again. Read the first entry. BT Fast Steel Day. Today, I finally got the best of that blasted barbarian Haddon and took his earring. He never saw me coming. I teleported in behind him and burned him to a crisp. So much for that famed Northern Constitution. Now we turn back to the first page. And we'll read the sixth entry. BT First Chill Brew Day. Lord Everling has heard of my exploits and would like me to come to dinner. I think I shall oblige. If I manage to obtain his patronage, surely I can afford a few luxuries that have been out of my reach. Turn back to the first page, and then we're going to put the journal away. And this is for Haddon's Earring, which is a heritage quest that begins on the docks of Thundering Steps and ends with you killing, well, that's not entirely true, but it goes to you killing Lord Everling in Nektulos Castle, where you will search for the earring from his, corpse, I suppose we can say. The earring that you get from this is very nice, not only because of the stats, which give a lot of agility if you need that at level 32. Not as much as the mastercrafted earring, unfortunately. But more importantly, you can right click it and use it, and then you can breathe underwater for the next 12 hours. So all of those quests that have you going and hunting fish and hunting octopi and hunting sirens over in the Thundering Steppes, for instance, can be much more easily done once you have the fishbone earring equipped. Well, you don't want to keep it equipped, obviously, unless you just need those stats. But you put it on, you use it, you take it off, all is well. And that, again, is where armor sets come into play, because you can have it for the fishbone earring so that you can just click the button, use the earring, and then click back to the other set that you normally use. So that's one helpful thing I can tell you from my inventory. The Darkened Azure Shard is the one that starts the Split Boss saga over in Thundering Steppes that we were discussing earlier, I believe that Mr. Jelly and I were talking about the Split Paw Saga. It's it has, I mean, as I mentioned earlier, it has a lot of similarities to Tombs of Night. In that essentially it's the Thundering Steps or the Kynosian version of the Bloodline Chronicles. So um, it's a long thing. Foul Wind drops in the Thundering Steps. That's the access quest for the Cove of Decay, which is where Octogorgon is, and it's where you have to go for various of these heritage quest lines. Let's see what other interesting things we have here in the old journal. No, not in the journal. We're looking currently in the bags. Bags are not journals. Broken Vessel is a quest starter. I'm not going to start it right now because, man, this is funny because this is actually, I think this is actually the one I was talking about that you need to kill like 40 spiders. And I was saying I wish I had that quest like yesterday. Apparently, I do in fact have that quest, and it's in my bags, and I just didn't realize I had it. How cool is that? Because it says the broken vessel contains what looks like a pugilist's fist traps. They're bloodied and badly worn, with an interesting build. It looks like there are hundreds of spider fangs inset in the wrap. And then the option that you would choose is I could rebuild these fanged fist traps. I'm not going to do that. And like I said, I want to say you need like 40 spiders for that quest. Could be wrong, but that feels right. You know what? It's the Treaty for Treasure. It's the Cove of Decay, I think, not Foulwind. I'm not sure. One of them's the Cove of Decay zone that you need for that version of it. The Commander's Wife, I felt like I already did that, but maybe I only did part of it. Not sure. I may have finished it. I don't see it in my journal. So maybe I already finished it. Hmm. Not sure. It's one of the books that's incomplete. It says this is an autobiography of Araminda Bale, wife of one of the Kynosian Guard's most
Okay, I am
notorious
back.
commanders. Ah, welcome back. Excellent. Procala has returned. And so, my attempt to regale you with the lovely story of
He
Bale's
has. I think he said he can't use voice chat. He wanted to use Discord, but I don't do Discord.
wife. Right, you talking about Dawn?
Yes.
Does he want an invite to come to Neck? I could just invite him to the channel if he's just wanting to talk. The voice channel?
Yeah.
That's incorrect. Voice, maybe it's a space, invite. There we go. Got it. Alright, got it. Alright, I send him an invite. You ready? Oh. Okay, so he wants to come to Nick?
Yeah, I assume so. I guess you can invite him to the
Yeah.
group and he can join or not.
Yeah, I think he should be able to join. He's just engaged in an encounter right now.
Ah, he's saying the level 50.
I see that. Yeah, that is not the one we're in right now. Oh my gosh, he's a member of another group. We'll do raid invite, Don Ruffington. And then we'll drag him in. And if he wants to join us, he can certainly come and join us. Doesn't, that's okay too. That way we'll be in the same place.
Yeah, I would say we just go on.
Yeah, no worries. He should be able to get into voice now anyway. Boy, these dogs are
Those
just
dogs have
invisible.
like a tiny range. Most of the time you can
Yeah,
just go around them.
I was gonna say, I bet we can just go. It's just not even bother. Except that there's a shiny right there. I may go get that. Mike can get it without him seeing us. Nice. They're worse than the gargoyles.
Yeah, all those things. There's something to do with the fact that the floor is not flat, I think.
Yeah, that is a relevant point. All right, so now we're back on our way to the second floor this time.
Next step on that flesh-bound tome is to go to the chapel. I don't know if you want to do that or just proceed on.
Let me see here. Oh yeah, okay. Location of chanting, absolutely. May as well get that knocked out. For some reason, I decided to run the wrong direction. All right, there's Billy. And this is actually how we were supposed to get to the game room. I remember now. That's why Billy was supposed to spawn in there.
Yeah, but he's for a later quest.
Yeah, you follow his
He just
footsteps.
randomly spawns in different places too. He can spawn in the game room. He can spawn here.
Yeah, I can't remember the whole thing, but I know you follow his footsteps to the game room, you follow his footsteps to the chapel.
Yeah,
Following
but I
his
don't think
footsteps.
that's for a missing mask or something.
It might be. I can't recall. Wow, this is the jail. Wrong room. Haha. Vision of the Servants Trap, I think, is in this northern room, isn't it? With the where we were earlier.
Yeah, that's the servants.
Yeah, quarters, right? Right up here.
Yeah, I think so. A little slow keeping mist from getting stuck on everything.
Yeah, I understand. No update on this one.
It's in the next room, Peleus's room. There's a bunch of shit in there though.
Yes, I'll pull it back here. Theoretically. Let's see if I can get just him. We'll see on that. I remember there being a family portrait in the next room, but I think that's for after you've done the other quest, right? Or is it?
It should be there if the guys brought it.
Ah, right.
There's a
Yes.
ghost that brings it.
Yeah, that's right. That's got me. Ooh. Can you feign, maybe?
Nah, Dorkall is the one that can feign.
Right, right.
And I couldn't feign fast enough.
I understand, yeah. They hit pretty hard.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, I thought I might
I
make it.
debuffed him. Well, I debuffed him with Mist, but I couldn't get a heal off fast enough afterwards to heal Butterfinger.
I have evac, but I'm terrified to use evac in instances because sometimes it zones you to the outside. The good news is I found Peleus's quarters, and now I'm on the location of billiards. So now I go to the game room.
I did not get it though because I didn't go inside.
Oh no. Okay, well then let's go back. Do both of your characters need it?
I didn't get all the buffs on Dorkall yet.
Okay, we'll wait over here.
I switched and did Miss because she has one that increases casting speeds or slows them, speeds them up, whatever.
Right. Might be able to just invis into the room for that matter.
Those books are rough, that's for sure.
Yeah, they hit good. If I guess I can try pulling them out here for that matter. We may as well because we do need to get that family portrait if it's there. So I'll try mezzing one of them this time and trying to slough off that aggro a little faster. Can they see through?
No, painting is up though.
I'm pretty sure it'll break our mez to get it, so we'll have to clear the room
Oh,
if we
I'm
want it.
positive.
Mm-hmm.
I've done it already, but well, I haven't finished it because I don't think I finished it. I don't think I did the part outside.
All right, I'll try pulling them and I'll mez the one on the right. Okay, that's what I'm gonna mez. Ready?
Yeah.
Oof. Not pretty.
Yeah,
No
my
good.
feign wouldn't work.
Oh man.
I don't know
Yep.
why. But that's okay because Miss didn't do it, stayed camouflaged.
Yeah.
Doesn't have any time to do
It's
anything on her.
valid point. Well, it was a good try.
I don't think those guys are linked, but it's just like impossible to only pull one of them.
Hmm. You know what? I think you're right. Okay, then in that case, In that case, I might be able to pull just one. I have to pay better attention. I had kind of just assumed they were linked, honestly.
Well, they're 3 triple arrow up, so that's pretty rough.
Right, for sure.
It just hit. I
Very
could
hard.
probably have, if I had the tank pet out, but the mage pet's fairly squishy.
It's they're just quite nasty. You know what? We'll give this a shot one more time on the try to pull at least only 2 of them if possible. Because I can mez one of them for 15 seconds, which is a pretty significant amount of time. But I'll try going around the right wall.
Should be able to have one of them pretty dead in 15
Yeah,
seconds.
definitely. All right, I'll try very slowly to get just one if possible. That ought to go a lot better.
Yeah, that was significantly better.
Yeah, we didn't wipe, so I feel like that was great. All right, I'll try to get the next one.
Hold on.
Repops.
Manservant showed up.
2 of them. Well, I'm glad that they decided to show their faces before we had a book on us.
Yeah, that is definitely a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Ah, Peleus is back up too.
That really is a spectral warhammer.
Yeah.
I figured it was just a normal art, but it's see-through.
Oh, interesting. All right, can I try to grab one of these? All right, getting the next one. Okay, there are 2 more in here, so I'll grab this one. And then after this, we can run in for the next one. Round to the left. Yeah, I've got the book. I don't see the painting for me. This is a thin notebook, possibly a journal. It appears to be very old, and much of the
Is the
book is...
painting gone?
Yeah,
It
it's
was
not here
gone
for
when you
me.
came in?
Yeah. And much of the
Alright.
book
It was right there.
has sustained
So it
water damage.
respawned.
Many of the pages are bound together. We'll open the book and get this.
There should
Okay,
be
I got
a
the Demise of Gasco, which is the book on the bed. I witnessed...
there should be a servant that'll bring it back if we didn't kill him, because he's one per. I don't remember what he's called though, and he's one if you kill him, he don't come back.
Yeah, who knows if we did, honestly. Alright, that said, I've witnessed the unjust punishment of the House of Everling. Lord Everling placed Gasco in the dungeon. He has been
It's also
accused...
annoying because we have to go all the fucking way around the castle and then come
Right.
back.
Been accused of stealing and hiding the Master's rare dagger of the Spurned. This is an outrage. I am sure that Lord Everling's Teardog guests from the Ebon Mask are behind this. Yet Gasco was taken away and tortured by the Vexian guards. I can do nothing. It's shiny over here. Looks like mist was stuck in the door.
Yes, and I was really afraid that she was going to run into some whenever I got her out, but she didn't. The ones I see from the door don't see through invis.
Oh, you're looking in the barracks?
Oh, yeah. I came to the barracks. I
Yeah.
forgot where I was going.
Yeah, no worries. We're going to the game room. I was thinking you were just like AFK for a sec or something.
Those guys didn't see through invis either.
Ah, well, they saw me nonetheless. My non-invis self was very visible to them.
I broke your thing because I was casting invis. That far guy sees through. The jester sees through.
Yeah, I see. I did get the update just from walking in though. So the next one is Fine Foods, and I think that is the one that's upstairs in the banquet hall or whatever, right? Hmm.
Probably. Hold on. Miss didn't get it at first.
Oh, okay. You have to run to like right here. I realized right as I did it that like I could break the mess for everybody, but then I was like, oh yeah, you guys did your own thing. So you're not under my smuggle.
Yeah, everything is upstairs now for the fleshbound tome.
Yeah. I thought as much. I think we just locked mist on the other side.
Had Butterfinger on the other side too.
Nice. I'm gonna delete a quest real quick because I have a full journal otherwise.
The Butterfinger being on the other side was problematic because I needed to heal him.
Right.
But I have Call Servant, so
There's a quest over in this cabinet over here.
yeah.
This closet is made of strong material and looks very durable. A complex locking mechanism rests on the doors. Examine the locking mechanism. I discovered a closet in a tower basement. The complex lock binds it with 3 holes for 3 medallions. The symbols in each circle are of a book, a captain's insignia, and 2 hands of separate nations coming together in a handshake. Which is basically what this says.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think there's just this one left, and maybe a golem on the stairs. I can't recall. But two golems on the stairs, as it may be. All right, we all have to read this. Elise's diary,
Yeah,
I think.
no, don't read that yet. It'll spawn her, but you don't need to kill her yet.
Is that right?
I guess you can. Hold on, let me. I
I
know if you kill. I know you don't need to kill her yet. Maybe
She
you are
shouldn't
supposed to
spawn
read
in
it.
this room yet, I think. Isn't she? I
I
believe
think
she
you're
doesn't
right. I
spawn.
think it spawns her maybe it spawns her in a
Yeah,
different room. Maybe that's the
yeah.
book that says she's always hanging out with somebody else.
Yes, in a different sister's room. And so you read this, and then see, this is where the order comes into play. But let's read this first. And
Right.
yeah,
And
it'll
then that
spawn
makes her
her
spawn
in a different room. Yes.
whatever the book says. That's the sister she's with.
You pick the book up and begin to read it. Most of the pages from the book have been torn out, but a few are still legible. Read what you can from the book. It was nearly seen last night. Keep reading. Sheila nearly killed me when she heard the guards talking about someone walking the ramparts last night. Continue reading. With my new cloak, it should be easier for me to sneak out at night. Nothing else in the book appears to be legible. Take the book with you. Okay. I think, is this, that maybe all you do in this room? And then we keep going up.
All right, you need to get the lockets quest from up here.
Yes, I have the locked medallion chest, but yeah, the lockets. Yeah, I think we have to go over here to Sheila's bedroom and then go down. Yep, Alexa's here.
Yeah, she'll
I knew
give
you
you
were
the
strong enough to
quest.
save me. This is in order to get into the room where Lord Everlyn keeps his most prized possessions. You'll need to gather 6 lockets. Everlyn gave a locket to each of his 6 daughters. Only with all 6 can the door be opened. Get these lockets from the sisters however you can.
And that
Please
triple
hurry.
arrow guy was less bad than the double arrow guys.
Yeah, he wasn't actually too bad.
I think you go to Sheila's room now, right?
Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
I don't know.
Sheila's, and then
I
you
don't
go
guess that's it.
downstairs because that's how you get to the library stuff is down through Sheila's room and you go out that door.
Yeah, you have to kill all the sisters anyway.
Yes.
Well, I guess they're already dead. You just have to re-kill them.
Re-kill them. And we're in Sheila's bedroom now, and I think we took this chest of drawers over here. And I don't recall, does that spawn the
Yeah,
Billy dolls?
that'll spawn Sheila.
Okay.
Don't get close to the bed. I think that spawns the dolls in this room.
I think
One
so.
of the
I
rooms,
think so.
if you get, I can't remember if it's this one or not.
It may not be. All of the dresser drawers are locked. Try to break it open? Well, of course. Boy, she is hitting hard. Oof, no bueno. Coming after Mist.
Yep, she chased her down. I couldn't run any further.
Oh man, tough. She's gonna
That
come back in here with us. Thanks. Oh man, she's all over you. Thanks for the follow, Crazy Colin T.
Yeah, I hit the wrong key and I didn't run forward like I intended to.
Yeah, sounds.
Yes, they are. I remember they kicked our butts the first time.
The good news is now she's she's up and we should be able to do a little bit better, I think, with some preparation.
Yeah, she caught me off, and Mist was stuck on the stairs.
Ah, no bueno.
I guess I could get the tank pet.
Okay, that's not a terrible idea for this one. You should have, don't you have a buff that gives resistance to elemental for your pet?
That's conjurers.
Oh dang, yeah, you're a necro radio.
But he has the tank pet has a lot of hit points. It's not as good as the conjurer's tank pet, but
Right.
it has a lot of hit points.
Well, we can give it a shot.
And I don't have AA for it. So it just has what it has, but better than nothing.
Got a shiny over here. Let's grab that.
It's a pretty decent one. Just so slow killing things.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be better or worse to use the tank pet, but one way to find out. Oh, kill, we haven't gone up to the to fight the one on the roof yet. We're actually just working on the first of the sisters. And I'm running past the correct alcove too. Another important thing to do.
Wish the damn reflecting mirror was in the game already.
Right. Some of these have re-popped up here. Looks like they're all linked, though. It's the one handmaiden and the two patchworks. So we may as well run up to them. Alright, now she should already be up in here, so careful. Alright, looks like she's the only thing in the room. Good news on that. I should be able to decrease her mitigation versus physical by 215 of 263 if I can have time to cast this hex doll.
That's fine.
Ah, nope, she saw me. Dang it. I'll still give it a shot while she beats on Butterfinger.
He counts as a golem, by the way. I don't know if you remember that.
I haven't picked up any of my master strikes yet anyway.
Oh, why?
I just haven't, you know. Not any real reason. I think we may have to do this again at the dresser, like you do it once and you try to break the lock and then she spawns, and I think we have to click this again. Perhaps.
I don't know. I don't remember
Maybe
that.
not. No, maybe not. Someone has attempted to break the locks on the dresser and busted them, so. Alright.
All right, so we should go back up. I guess we could. A bunch of the doors are still going to be locked, but the library's open, so we could go get that update, I guess. The library and the dining hall, but we have to go back to the roof afterwards and go to Lisa's room.
Yeah, I think we need to do the library first, right? There's a quest in there.
Not to unlock stuff.
I don't know. I feel like there's a quest in there that only you have to kill certain things. Ah, man, I can't remember.
Well, it doesn't hurt anything to go to these other rooms. Isaac and I did, because I couldn't remember the order of everything when we went through.
Right. Yeah, it's just kind of been a while, you know?
Yeah, the library should be unlocked.
I don't know. I thought to
One
unlock the
of
library.
those quests downstairs should have unlocked it.
Indeed. That's not the library. Wrong room.
Yeah, but we need to go in here first for that update. Or we can go to the library though if you want to first.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
go
guess it
look at
matters
the
what
library
order.
first and then come back. Let's give that a shot. I feel like we always did the library first. I don't know. Been a while.
There's the next part of the quest that calling the forest goes. You have to go to the library.
Oh man,
But we
I'm
can.
still. Yeah, I'm on
There
the
are quests in
foods.
here.
Yeah, that might be
Several
what I
quests,
was
in
thinking.
fact.
I know there's some in the hidden room back there, and there's at least one in the main room.
I think there's 2 on the bookshelf. Isaac probably remembers better than I do.
Might be.
Of course, he crashed, so he's not on.
One of them is for killing the codex. The codex things, I think you have to kill those for something. So you're looking at the map here. Watch out. Patchwork. It's a stack of books right here that's clicky. And that's where we get a bunch of this. It's a group of books. Many are written in odd and archaic languages. Many of
Yeah,
them
there's
have taken
several.
damage
I think there's at
and
least
only have a
two
few pages
on the
legible.
bookshelf.
Yeah, there's multiple options here. I don't remember which ones are the ones that give you quests. The Indigo Brotherhood has sent an emissary bearing gifts to my trusted soldiers to send me the charm of the Brotherhood. Amulets
Take
of
your time.
protection
I'm
usually
eating.
only offered to the
I'll
greatest
set it
heroes of
aside
the
when you're
Dark
ready,
Elf
but I'm gonna eat
armies.
right now.
Sounds good. They were bound with arcane wards that allowed their power to only be imbued to the skin of a Dark Elf. They have released the wards from the charms to allow my soldiers to employ these charms. There are many pages illegible. So we'll turn to the next legible page, and that's the Charm of the Brotherhood quest. Sewn together, now my soldiers live again, patchworked visages of their former selves, but just as imposing as they were in ages past. I have sewn into their leaves of flesh what little of the charms I have left, not nearly enough for my entire army I shall craft. Their numbers shall swell as I lure more components into my clutches. I shall deconstruct them and make them anew. They will enter into the ranks of my patchwork soldiers. Close the book, and then we have to re-click it. And we'll do the aroma of the undead. My culinary experts, I've instructed them to follow my ingredients carefully. With this aroma, I shall call forth those nuts buried beyond my walls. I buried them with rare trinkets of the Everling brand. There, beneath the green ground, rest my secret guard. There are many pages illegible. Turn to the next legible page. Although, I've got to go and delete something. What shall I delete today? Those are city writs. I don't want to delete them, really. I will go ahead and delete this, even though I'm partly done with it. And this. Alright. Accept. The ingredients reside within these walls. It begins with my very own rare Everling elaboration, Chateau de Mort. This is an intoxicating fermented elixir that resides within my wine cellar. The de Mort mold grows within, and my very own livestock, this wine, bred from rare breeds, offer me the Everling swine snouts. Together these can be simmered within the stove. The aroma shall summon my buried guard when others are feeding. So we close the book, try again. And we've got the fate of Flesh Ripper. Proud and tall, trotting across the plains of Corona, the former subjugated champion races. He draws close to demise, close to become our ally. Escaped from his captors of valor and just, the honed fury fears but must. He must arrive and plead with brand new evils, plead for a way to avenge his fellow hooves. Next page. Long, long ago, in times of contest, long, long ago, in an arena of ancient gold, his tribe fought. They did, and were bold, snorting blood as they fought for their lives, fought for the amusement in human lies. All fell to pieces whilst the crowds cheered on. Evil in the guise of entertainment and bloodshed in rivers they run. Yet he stands alone defiant, the one of mighty horns and skill unmatched. He
If you're
fled
waiting
under
on me, we
crumbling
can go ahead and kill the
walls,
librarian.
fled to us. Not just reading them. The vault of ancient secrets, ancient power, and hope to the one. With pleading heart and bowing horns, he asks to us. He pledges eternal allegiance to strike back, to avenge those hooves of the past. Little did he know we are true evil, and now he is bound to us, never knowing death and never gaining vengeance. He is ours to do as we wish. He is no longer the one. He is with us. He is Flesh Ripper forever, stomping the ramparts. Close the book. Then we just have the one more to read. The Dolls of Nith. My gracious allies have entrusted me with a number of very interesting little artifacts. First, they appeared as nothing but a crate full of burlap dolls, and not very ornate ones at that. Then Daenerys, the liaison, went on to explain their origins. Turn to the next legible page. Amazing! What kind of demented and hate-filled empire would damn an entire province to have their souls ripped from their bodies and forced forever to be imprisoned within these tiny puppets? And what supreme magic was used to even perform such vengeance upon an entire community? It was just as amazing to know that under our feet within Dark Empire dwelt a vast, next legible page. Also have to delete something to accept more quests. Skip that. Rather not delete that one. No, I don't want. I'll delete this one instead. There we are. With these entities, I was able to control the actions of the dolls. These tall, lanky beings formed from the husks of the vile Ettins, made great vessels for these entities. And along with the maggots and entrails that compose their insides, I too could hide the twin snakes and perhaps even within the little ones. That would certainly turn the, nope, close the book. There we go. All right. Okay, read through them all. I'm not sure what we need the librarian for currently. I'm gonna look.
He's just a ghost.
Well, he's got a feather on him. Oh, okay, I see. One of you have the ghost checked. Okay, cool. He is for a quest, but I can't remember what the quest is. Ah, looks like it was the librarian's medallion for something. That's not it. Let's see. There's something here. Maybe this. Find a mysterious crystal ball. Gaze into it. There's a quest with the crystal ball here. While gazing into the crystal ball, you see a swirl of light and color that fades away into a sharp image. In the image, you see a pair of caretakers near a bed. Well, then I thought a yearbook. Near a bed and ready to slay a sleeper. The sleeping figure in the bed is unaware of the impending danger. You should stop these horrible beings from ever carrying out their task. I will stop them. Then we have this book here. Oh, it's just the Precious Fairy book. Okay. And I think that's just
There, I completed a quest.
Nice. Congrats. What'd you get?
The cauldron.
Oh, nice.
I have the secrets within, and it's annoying because the mob that you have to kill to complete it is not
Yeah.
necessarily even here.
Yeah, that's the puppet master guy.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a crapshoot whether he spawns or not.
Yeah. Got the diplomat's medallion. Okay, we should be able to walk into here. And this will update the Fleshbone Tome. So actually the next update is the library. Prince's room is after that.
Prince's bedroom's on this half. I thought it was on the other half, but I just looked.
I think it's Maltus's bedroom, isn't it?
No, apparently. Oh yeah, it is Maltus's bedroom. Yeah, that's what it is. I looked at it on the map, but
I'm gonna go ahead and share all my quests before we go further, just in case anybody missed anything. You know, anything that can be shared, that is.
right.
No, looks like that was actually the only one that could be shared. How interesting. We got the 3 medallions for that quest. Watch out for the dolls.
Ah, I was getting rid of aggro of them. I didn't realize that you were there with them.
Oh, yes. Now, did you click that bed, or did that just you went up to it, didn't you, like that?
I just went too close.
Oh,
I didn't. I forgot they were there.
yeah.
Like, you don't have to have those. There's enough
Right,
if you're
yeah, they're all.
careful.
A stately room is the next
Hold on.
one.
That's Maltus's bedroom. So it'll be on the other side. Not Maltus, whatever the
The
Lord
Yeah, the
Everling.
one that we have to go across for. That one's still locked. We can just go along the outside of the library, though, right?
We could, but I mean, we'll get there anyway if we
Yeah.
go through the Locket quest. This is not the room I intended to go into, but it doesn't matter. We just need to get back to the roof, regardless. Actually, this is Elise's room.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, we'll go up on the roof here, but like we'll have to kill a couple more golems because I went to the wrong room, but that's not that big a deal.
Nah.
Thinking tank pet is sturdy.
Yeah, for sure. Much better than my Swashbuckler. For tanking.
Right. He only downside at all is if he starts going down, he's just going down because the heals. He has so many hit points that the heals don't do anything. Okay, I think it'll be the far. You found it. You found a guy.
Oh yeah. I'm good at that.
I think it's the one on the corner at the top. In fact, I think
You
maybe
mean
we just go through them that direction and go through. I don't know if we go through all
actually,
of them.
let's pop down here real quick because we did finish the locked chest down here, and since we have this room clear, we may as well go grab it.
There. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say you can go because I've already completed the quest, but there might be some stuff down underneath.
All right, place the 3 medallions into the circle.
Looks all right.
Door unlocks and pops open. Inside, you find rare armor. These treasures must have been locked away
Can
for
you?
centuries, but still in fine condition.
Did you get it from there?
Yeah, you can just turn around on the stairs like that. But I did now have some aggro. Interesting.
Odd.
Indeed.
Gave you hearts. I didn't think to do it earlier.
Ah, that's awesome. I will add them to my hotbar. Are you going this way? Ah, there you are. Okay. Trying to get missed up those stairs.
Yep. This place can be a pain. Did you get the flesh rip request?
Yes. There was one of the books in there.
He'll be down that middle
Yeah.
or at the other side.
Yeah, I mean, we could go grab him if you like. In fact, it would.
Well, he despawns is the only thing. I mean, that's the only reason we might should. He spawns when you pick up the quest, but then sometimes he despawns.
Well, at least everything
after like
is
half an hour.
currently.
Well, we can kill her. That's fine.
Okay, but hold on,
I
the
don't.
Minotaur's coming. Flesh Ripper is on his way,
I
so
don't think it hurts anything to kill her out of order.
I don't know. We normally leave her for last in my in the past, so we can just wait for the Flesh Ripper to come to us. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
He has all of the hit points.
So I was reading, and I learned a thing that I never knew because I didn't play the game back when you had to do access quests. Well, I did, but I didn't get high enough level. You know the stupid Valkyries in Everfrost? You probably
Oh
remember
yes,
this,
I
but and
definitely
if you
do.
kill
If
if
you
you
kill one
kill
of
one of
them, they
them, they're
hate you
aggro.
forever. Yeah,
Well, in the access quest, they attack you on the boat or on the thing. And so for back when you had to do the access quests, you automatically they were aggro to
or
you when you
hated.
got to Everfrost.
And there's nothing you can ever do about it either. They hate you forever.
There isn't live. There's a quest they revamp when they revamped Everfrost. There's a quest where you get 5,000 faction with them.
I
So
wonder,
if you, as long as you haven't wholesale slaughtered them,
right?
then otherwise you're still screwed. But apparently the intent was that you would just already be aggro to them when you got there.
Right.
I mean, that's the way it worked before they got rid of necessary access quests. Okay, I
Now,
think we need to go down here.
hey, Christus Handmaiden is up here. Also, Patchwork Soldier over in that corner. All right, this is the bed that you can click and spawn the dolls. I think the first time the dolls spawn, the second time something else, right? You get an update.
You have to, but you have to do the dolls here to finish the sisters. So the first time through, you have to spawn the doll
Right.
when you're unlocking everything.
Try to get that off for a second.
I almost missed that I was dying. I just focus on the pet's health.
And Mez doing back here.
Not real. Where did that guy come from?
The 2 dolls had spawned whenever we got close to the bed earlier.
I'm gonna resummon my pet. It's quicker than waiting for him to heal.
I've got to resummon Copernicus. All right, I'm going to click the bed. I think it's already spawned the dolls, and it won't matter, but
Yeah, I think
let's
so.
see. So we found the book hidden under one of the pillows here, and examined the book, and it appears to be a diary of a girl named Krista. You read it. Most of the book talks about her daily life. Now she would spend countless hours with her sister Melanie. Apparently, the girls would spend all day playing in Melanie's room. So that's the one that
Yeah, they're the
spawns
two.
her.
At
Yeah.
least if her diary said something about she goes and walks the battlements when she's can't sleep or something. That's why
Yeah,
she's
she
on the
said
roof.
something about being restless. Yeah.
Of course, the whole storyline of this is so convoluted and weird. But like Everling killed them all, I
Right.
think, and then
Yeah.
remade them as golems, and it's all just strange. I get the idea that he was not a nice guy.
I think it kind of lost it, you know? It was gone crazy type deal.
Yeah, but he like worked with the dark elves and stuff too, so I don't know if he was ever like particularly good. But he definitely went crazy.
Yeah.
And I think you get different versions of the story too. Because what Malthus, I think, says, somebody says, is that he killed them, but I think in some other thing it says that maybe they died of the plague. Maybe some of them died of the plague. I don't know. I do wish that buffs would fucking stay grayed out like they do on
Yeah.
live,
Yeah, it
so
is
you know
a
what's
little
on.
annoying. Yeah. I think part of it though is the ones that later would update with AA in some way to become something that affects more than one person and stuff like that individually. Those seem to be the ones that are affected.
Almost all of Miss are
Oof.
not her run speed one though.
Well, that's
All of the
good.
ones that take concentration on Miss.
I'm gonna get this patchwork soldier and pull him back because the Everling sisters are over there.
Yeah, it'd be better not to fight them all.
Ideally.
Now, if you play with Isaac, you bought off the maximum you can chew all the time. Once he's figured out how strong this stuff is, he'll just like start grabbing it all up. And it's like knuckle biter.
Yeah.
But he's almost always right. Every now and again he's wrong. And then we die. But he's usually got it pretty figured out.
Okay, now Krista is the one who builds rage. She's the berserker.
Yeah. I want to attack her first. You can mess the
Okay.
other one.
I'll Mez Melody. All right, gonna go in now.
Hold on. Let me
Well, too late.
open
Butterfinger's
Dragoon.
under attack. I thought you must have done something because they were running for it. But then you're like, wait.
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Okay, she's broke. Close one. Butterfinger almost bit it.
That was rough.
Both
If
you
I
and him going down.
I should have debuffed sooner on mist, but it was kind of hectic there for a minute. Her debuffs make a decent amount of difference.
Yeah. Waiting for you to get a little bit more health before I risk opening the Ornata. I'm pretty good on the disarm trap, but just in case, you know. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here that we need to click or anything like that. Oh wait, I feel like we can just go clockwise at this point, right?
Yeah. I said to get missed. She was lost.
Lost in the mist. Hmm. Watch out, everything's on somebody. Me.
She hit the crap out of you.
Sure did.
Dropping rocks like a conjurer. I guess she was a conjurer.
Yeah. Jenna's teacher is still up in the ceiling over there.
Okay, I don't remember if we need to kill the handmaiden or not.
Well, I don't know, but we may as well, right?
I don't hurt anything.
Yeah, don't hurt might help, you know. Plus, you know, just going into the room, you get AA. Watch out for the patchwork. All right, have all the items that Eldon wanted at this point. So we did need the hand of aging for that.
Yeah.
We need to go this way to go south.
I think this is the room where the demon spawns, I think.
Yes. Archfiend Deirdre's broom. And there he is. Go down
That's
the
why I ran
stairs.
down the stairs.
Good plan. Mist is still up there, though, I think.
She's mostly downstairs. This was like stuck in the ceiling. Not sure
Nice.
exactly what happened.
All right, be careful because Deirdre's in the corner. And then we got a patchwork soldier and some wanderers.
I'm not even sure why Butterfinger attacked. I didn't tell him to attack. I was waiting till they got further back here.
You know, he's
I was feeling
a
some kind of AE or something.
he's a skeleton of his own.
I figured there was some kind of AE trigger or something.
Possibly. See if you can pull him back a bit. Or never mind. I can just shoot him with some arrows. It's fine. There we go.
I was in the middle of casting something else. I had to wait to call servant.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I think Butterfinger's done twitching.
Looks like it.
One cool thing with the mage pet or the tank pet, at least I don't have to worry about going all out. He don't ever lose the aggro.
That's true. He does pretty well. A couple of updates over here. Oh, there's the personal attendant who spawns to go do the portrait.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I had forgotten what his name was or any of that. Mist is hanging out on the wall over here. And if you have the portrait quest, this shovel right here is for it.
Yeah. I've already done all the parts inside. I've got to go do all the crap outside, I think.
Ah,
I may
yes.
have already done it, but I don't think so. Which is too bad because then I could have finished it this trip.
I forgot about the Archfiend.
Okay. That should be all of them. So we can go back and kill Elise now.
Yeah, they're in the center.
Right. And then I think Alexa spawns again.
Yeah, ought to. I guess we can go back the way that we came and have one less tower to go through.
Well, she's pretty tough. I think this is as far as Isaac and I got the first time.
I will
But
debuff
I
her
don't think
before
it'll
we
be
go.
that bad. I think it'll be okay with the tank pet.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and throw a Hextall debuff on
Yeah.
her. All right, here it goes with that. Wonderful, you gather all the lockets. Unfortunately, I've learned that Everling has added, man, can't read, another protection to his door. He also gave his son Alex a locket and has created a slot for that locket as well. Thankfully, I know the resting place of the locket that we buried with Alex when he died. I've managed to unlock all of the doors within the castle area so you can move freely about. You'll need to gain access to Lord Everling's bedchamber. There is a passageway behind bookshelves within his bedchamber that leads to the castle's lower levels. All right, so that should unlock all of the doors.
Yeah. We just need to go back down now
Mm-hmm.
to his bed chamber.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to feign death.
Yeah. He's still hitting you.
Yeah, he seems to. I'm not sure why that didn't drop the aggro. Probably just have to stand up and die, and then Miss can res me.
Yeah, I
Of
think
course, now
that's
Miss is stuck in.
combat. Yeah, me too. Yep. We're all we're all stuck in combat with Archfiend.
Well, maybe it'll go away once she dies. So
It may. We could try calling for help as well. Give that a shot since you're the one who is aggroing it. Or, aggro to it rather. That did it.
I don't know. It still shows I'm in combat, but
Really. It cleared it up for me.
yeah, we went in the wrong end of the.
We ought to be able to go around the outside here.
Yeah, we can. I'm just. I don't know. It's still lit up. It still has an X for me, but I seem to be healing fast.
Yeah.
Give me a second. My map is stuck off the screen. Dang, I can't remember how to get it to how to move the map.
You have 2 monitors?
No, it's just it's stuck off the edge. It's very annoying.
Can you
Like I can't get it to
track
park.
click F10 and
Yeah, I
that should
tried
light
it.
up all your windows.
I,
You say again?
I can see I can see the map. I just can't grab it. It's the top of it's off the page.
Okay, the top bit's off. Okay, so you should be able to like right click and do the window settings, and then you should
So
be able
yeah,
to,
that's right.
yeah,
Alt location. There. Yeah, I
there
couldn't
you
remember
go.
which thing to click.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I forgot to say accept.
Oh no.
Okay, finally.
Good job. Don't let mist fall down the hole. I feel like it's this room that we go in over here first.
Yeah,
Maybe
into
not.
the servant's room or whatever.
No, the caretaker's room is here. Into the bedroom.
Yeah, we go in there, and then when we go into the other room, it'll spawn him, the dude that comes and has the. I was having trouble targeting the guy I wanted to target.
And that finished a
Manipulation.
crystalline vision. Thank you. I destroyed a couple of Everling caretakers and questioned my own sanity in this twisted castle.
Remember, I don't think you have to do anything in here. I think you just come in here
I think that is true.
and kill those guys that we killed.
Yeah. And then in here we have to click something. Was it this? I think it's this. As you pick up the book, several pages fall out and crumble to dust. You flip through the book, but very few pages are legible. You read the book. Droplets of water appear to mark what little writing is left on this page.
Once we
Beloved
kill the
sons,
guy, then you
Alex
click
and
this thing
Maltus,
over here.
have passed beyond my grasp. For all my wealth, I could
But
not
clicking
save
that
them.
book should have
Spawned him,
summoned
right?
him. So
Yeah, I
he
think so.
should
He
be
should have run away.
outside.
First chill. With the death of our sons, Alan's heart was broken. I buried her this morning. Alana's. Bushel Down Burn Day. I've sent my daughter's guardians away
You
at my
don't see
daughter's
him, though.
request. Could be because I'm not through it yet. I'm still reading. I did not want to do
Oh,
this, but I
okay.
love my daughters too much to deny their. And he's saying he sent his daughter's guardians away at his daughter's request. Guardians watch over my daughters. They've become more reckless, especially Elise. Twice now we've caught her walking the ramparts. I was forced to watch the horror, my own children, before my eyes. I live now only to avenge them. Father's work shall not go unfinished. Descendants of the Guardians. Last few pages are all but illegible. Okay, so that was part of the story of the Everlings there. And there he is. The guard captain, that is. Not Everling. That would be crazy if he just ran up right now. Entered Lord Everling's bedroom and was attacked by the captain of the guard.
He knocked the crap out of me before I could get Butterfinger on him.
Then I think we click this to make the secret open.
Yeah,
Maybe
you like
not.
put the sword in there or something.
Yeah, it says there appears to be a shaft running down the middle of the stand about the width of a thin blade. And so let's see. We clicked it. Now I'm going to click use. That's how we do it. That opens the bookcase.
These dudes are so weird.
Yeah, like what are they doing here at all? Tin Miser's ominous contraption, no less.
I was trying to bring them back out of there, but I guess you had them. Yeah, no. I mean, what a weird model. Of course, it gets used for Clockworks later.
Yeah, which makes sense.
It's just a crazy model for him to have created and put in that one spot.
Yeah, he just hid it right there to protect his secret passageway downstairs.
Yeah, but I mean the original devs like took the time to make it
Yeah,
for one spot,
it's
right?
really cool though. And it was such a surprise the first time to like open that bookcase and boom, there they are, right?
I keep screwing up because I have to move Mist and put her back on follow, and I forget to target Butterfinger again.
I'm trying to remember where you get the quest for these.
The first time we made it all the way to we made it a long ways, Isaac and I, but we kept dying, and he finally gave up and logged off, and I made it the rest of the way by sneaking and such.
Yeah.
And I think I killed Everling.
Well, we're almost down to the missing mask. I was a little slow on my feign.
I think Isaac had he had all of his equipment had broke, is why he gave up.
No excuse. In fact, all of my equipment is almost about to break. I've got, this is the last death before breakage occurs.
I wasn't sure he was going to get the aggro off me that time.
The parasitic infestation is nasty. Deals 78 to 155 disease on targets and area of effect. Inflicts 42 to 83 disease on area of effect every 12 seconds and decreases mitigation by 480 to 800.
Oof, that was rough.
Yeah, close one.
I thought I rezzed you. Did you die again?
No, I wasn't rezzed.
Oh. I told it to res you. Maybe I got interrupted, though.
Could be. The good part is we got all the doors unlocked, so yay.
We have to walk all the way down to Alexa and then come back.
Oh, that sounds right, yeah. Okay. You need some Death Watch Beetles for something.
You do. I shared a quest. Did it share?
I don't think so. Oh, but the Tomes Behind Stone quest is the one right back there in that room we'd opened. Do we maybe need to get that before we get Alexa?
No, it should just be the. I pulled back, but you didn't.
No, I feigned. You're good.
Okay.
Still alive so far.
No, I know you go talk to Alexa, then you go back to that room. Because she says something about their passages. She says something about there being a bunch of secret passages. And I think the reason that would open is because of me.
Oh, because you've already done it?
Right. So I don't think it would have opened for you. That dude was tough.
Watch out, patchwork behind you. Oh, nope. He didn't aggro, so you're good. I'm going to stand back till I can get a little bit of health on me.
Yeah, I think I am still in combat because my power is taking forever to refill.
It just went up a pretty good chunk. You got some Death Wedge beetles behind you coming up. Hmm. Oh, I actually have 2 more deaths left. That's great.
I'm still in combat. Fortunately, Miss Buff is regenerating my health faster, or my power faster than it would.
All right, here we have Alexa.
Is here.
You're almost there. This basement is rife with hidden doors and secret passageways. Lord Everling has a research chamber in the basement. Head back down this hallway and examine the torch sconces along the wall. One of the sconces will move, opening up the entrance to the research laboratory. Inside the chamber, you should find a scroll that will reveal the location of the rest of the
Okay, now
secret
we go back.
doors. Patchwork. All right, I think we click the scroll here. The scroll roughly shows the location of a number of secret doors in the basement. You think you could probably find them now. It appears too fragile to pick up and bring with you. Examine the scroll. Now we can click this sconce over here to reopen the door.
Can't remember if this is the right one or not. I know we're looking for Alexa.
Over here. Ah, finally you've arrived. Father will thank me for supplying him with more parts for
There
his
she is.
experiments. Alright, and here we go.
What fools we've been had.
Ah, the twists, the turns, you know?
But for sure you could trust a ghost.
And in Nektulos Forest, too. I mean, come on now. Alright, we have Olix's pendant. Ah, you've managed to kill my host, says Olix. She was just a mortal coil I used to bring myself back. Now that I've returned to my father's castle, I no longer need her. However, she was useful in luring other
It's good
foolish
there's lots
heroes
of
down here to be
monologuing,
used
so you
by
have
us.
plenty of time to replenish your power and everything.
Now you can either do it for me and kill yourselves, or you can let me have some fun. It's true. You only thought that was the boss.
I can't do any miss debuffs because it says no targets in range.
Oh no.
I mean, she did her attack debuff, but not her spell debuff.
Oh, it's as though Olix doesn't actually exist. He is a ghost after all.
That should be. Now we just go to Everland. No, we missed
Um,
the. Yeah, we need to go get the thing.
yeah, the quest starter. Yeah, that's gonna be, yeah, to your north. I think it's
It's
over
in
here, right, in
there.
this room? Yeah, and when we go in, there's
Mm,
gonna be puppets, in there, I believe,
yeah,
that
you
spawn.
should
And we want to, like,
find the
not kill them and
biz
get the book, is that right?
if possible. If you kill them, you'll have to come back another time to do that quest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't remember which box it is in. I guess I should look at the map. It doesn't even show. How nice.
Well, I think it's on. I was thinking it's on this side, but I could be wrong.
The other side? You come look. You might be right. It's been a few years, you know? Oh, but yes, I believe this must be it. Hopefully.
Yeah, well, I was a kid, did it recently.
I got a tiny note. To
I'm not sure if
whomsoever may
Isaac
find
actually
this,
finished it.
please keep this mask away from those who may seek to use it. The power it holds to sway the eyes of others should never escape these walls. Look. You try to follow the tracks leading away from the box. Okay, and this is where you're following Billy around. So first we go over to Elise's basement.
Yeah, all this. It's very annoying.
Running back and forth. I'm trying to go through the wrong wall there.
Oh, are you going back?
Yeah, I'm supposed to go to Elisa's basement and all that. I think we have to do this before we kill everything, right?
Yes and no. Uh, Basically, you can't complete that quest unless you get to the point where you kill the Nyx dolls because they're going to pop out of the wall. But
Right.
the problem is that's a horrible long quest on Origins. On live, it's not a big deal,
Hmm.
but getting Billy to spawn takes forever unless you get lucky.
For some reason, I came back this direction. I was planning to go to the library, and I think I got turned around. Are you in a fight with something?
Yes, rats, many rats.
Ah,
I may survive.
I'm about to be too. Hmm.
I just walked into him.
Oh no. Well, good news. I'm
It's two
headed back that
groups.
way. With the, can you feign?
Oh, I think I'm gonna pull it out. I'm down to one rat. Yep, he died just before Butterfinger.
Excellent. Oh, good. I ran right into another guy. This is not going well. Dang. Oh, hey, Quad Shot Kung Fu. New to the game, always wanted to play it since it came out. There is so much to learn. There is, but it's a lot of fun. I almost made it over to you, Dorkala, but didn't quite. Tried to feign and was too late on it.
Um, hmm.
You know, we can just go
I
ahead
already.
and go try Everling. I can always come back. Got a patchwork on you.
Yeah, I saw Mist was like dying. I'm like, what?
There's a ball-soaked rat right on the other side of this post, too.
I think that I don't have time to do the whole Billy's.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and,
Because Mary's getting ready for bed, so
oh no.
I'll get this finished.
Sure, let's go see if we can get Everling. I only have one more death in me anyway before my stuff breaks. Oh yeah. So this character is a scout and can go stealthed, as they call it, which
I
is
believe it's
basically
this
invisible.
way.
Yes.
Or maybe not.
Yeah, it should be this way.
Yeah, it
And
is.
then through here.
There's a good guards down there.
Yeah, I found that the guards in
Take.
this game are phenomenal.
Yeah.
Don't forget to get the Juggernaut when you're in there before we kill him.
Yeah, I've already done it, but yeah, you don't. First time
Okay.
I forgot.
Podshot says, "Cool! It made my first character today. It's a Wood Elf Ranger Scout, so I should be able to do that eventually. Absolutely, yeah. You'll be able to stealth and Ranger fairly early, all things considered. What level have you gotten to?
I didn't realize neither of the named bugs was up.
Yeah, I don't see any names up right now. Don't know your level. Spent about 2 hours in the first little area that the land you're in. Cool. You should be on the either either the Isle of Refuge if you're good aligned. Yeah, you're a ranger, so Isle of Refuge. Do you have any idea what server you're on? Still learning the navigation. Yeah, that's gonna probably take you a whole minute. Have you ever done any other MMOs, or is this your first?
If I remember right, the
Oh, yeah.
named bugs are
Module is
over
good.
where the first Deathwatch beetles were. There can be two different ones. Sometimes one's up, sometimes the other, sometimes both, and sometimes neither.
I was gonna say sometimes neither. Yeah.
I like that the clockwork is broke on that last one. Like you can tell that's what it is. The
Right.
door tries to open, but it
Starts
don't.
and then yeah,
It is
it's
a
a
good
nice
touch.
touch. It really is. There's the dolls. Module is the server that I have all my live characters, well, the majority of my live characters on quad. All right, I'm gonna run into the right and start reading the book. So, see a large book on the table. Opening the book, you find it devoid of any text, save for one page at the very back that reads, "If you've gotten far enough to read this, I would suggest you turn back. The Juggernaut will tear you to shreds. I'm turning back before I get myself killed like the rest of my party." Closing the book, you decide to destroy the abominations that others weaker than yourself would not face. I will destroy
This
the
is such a
Juggernaut.
bullshit quest because, like, you're trained to when you see the creature, you kill the creature first, then read books.
Yeah, it's and a lot of times people have run in and immediately aggro it. So you're in a fight while you're getting it. Eating dinner and then gonna log back in and practice doing the things. Excellent.
You
All
ready?
right, you ready? I'm ready. Thanks for the follow, bud. One of the shortest quests in the entire game, you know?
Yeah. There's some pretty short ones.
There are, but that one is
There's some that's like read a book.
yeah. All right. Now we can fight him over here in this corner, maybe the safest.
Yeah, I don't know. I just fought him wherever the hell. Get thrown around the room some. But then I'm a pet class, so
Right,
I don't have to position really or anything.
right. I can mez his pet. Getting a little bit closer, but don't want to get too much in there because got some AoEs going on. All right, so now we have a new quest, putting Maltina to rest. Welcome back, Clyde.
So I believe we could evac and go back to the start if you want to mess around trying to do the
Yeah,
billies. I don't know if you can do it by yourself though.
I don't know. I can get I won't be able to get very far probably because the patchwork can see through, but I will evac. I definitely have a few turn-ins right here at the start too, and hey, a shiny.
Right, and just all of a sudden, most of the way through, he offers me a quest again.
Nice. Master
Like I could
Elven
see it on
Princess.
the map, you know.
Right. Should we consider that?
I don't know why it didn't do it until there.
He says, welcome back. Perhaps you're not as useless as you appear. Oh, we did that part already. I'll keep it
Because
in
you can just
mind.
keep doing
Farewell.
it and getting armor pieces.
Yeah, it's just a repeatable.
But everyone gives like an armor piece.
Right. Very well. Once you complete this task, let me know and I'll provide you with another.
So I'm just gonna I can just stand here, and turn my auto consumes off, and then you'll still have buffs through most of the freaking castle.
It's true. Don't know that I can survive, but I can try. Can try something. We'll see.
Isaac was having me get on and just leave it on all the freaking time. He
Just
would,
so you can take the buffs.
yeah, he would like put mist on follow.
Yeah.
He'd put mist on follow and never follow him until she died, or he died, or she got stuck, and then as that. But
Right.
I turn off the XP because I don't really like getting XP if I'm not there.
Right.
And she'd get the loot because he'd have it on need or greed, and I had her on auto greed,
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna go to bed in just a moment.
All right. Well, nice playing with you. I'm just going to see if I can get down to Elise's basement for that update. Of course, there's a billion aggro things in there, so we'll see. Won't be able to go that way, I don't think. This is going to uninvis me, and I'm going to die. Yep. Yeah, that is how that's going. Let's see if I can even open this up. All right, well, here goes then. No, no luck. As suspected. Alrighty, I'm going to call back to the home and repair some of this disaster of armor, I think. But it's fun. And we unlocked all of the doors. Killed Varsoon down there. So it'll be a lot easier to finish up the other heritage quests once I get that. I'm on the next step of Haddon Zeering as well, so excellent time. So Quad, how'd you find out about the game? What got you into it? Figured I'd go ahead and sell some of this stuff. I don't think that there are any menders in the suburbs. I think you have to go to the main parts of the town for that. But I'm going to stop into the guild house over here and go ahead and deposit a bunch of stuff into the depots, kind of clear out the bags a little bit. And then I'll hop into the sewers and go find a spot to mend. In fact, I better check the scroll depot because I did just level while I was out. And there is a rakish swab. Very nice. Actually, I need to go into the down below back here, and can very quickly get over to any of the K'naea areas through here. I think I'll pop on over to South K'naea. Not know where to find a nimble. That's not very nice.
Good day to you, citizen. All preserve Queen and
You know, what's funny is I may have done exactly the opposite of what I wanted. I may have found the only places there aren't menders in the big city, and the menders are in the suburbs. Yeah, I believe that is correct. Ah, man, sometimes I wonder about me. All right, I can go sell some of these status point items. And go ahead and pick up the current level writ as well. I'll get muzzle the carnivores.
Again. We're in
Looks like I have a couple more here.
I'm afraid you've surpassed the ability of this humble caretaker's teachings. Seek out the disciple Telespell when you're ready to continue your teachings. Farewell.
So there are different guilds in each of the cities, and there'll be one that's for fighters, one that's for mages, one that's for priests, and one that's for scouts. For Kinos, the Scout Guild is in Eldar Grove. Fighter and the priest are in North Kinos, and the mage is in South Kinos. This treehouse is where the scout one is, so you can sell your status point items that are for that guild to these folks here. The fighter one is in front of Antonia Bale's place in North Kinos. The priest one is in front of the Temple of Life, or in the Temple of Life, and the mage one is in South Kinos in the Mage Tower to the south. Now I'm going to go back to a suburb so that I can actually min. So I'll go here, then I'll pop over to the caves, because then I can use the bell. But grab this shiny on the way too. Alright, let's try this again. Minder. Ah, yes. There we go. More like it. That was interesting. It led me to the back of the building. There's the Minder. Alright. Cost me 1 gold and 68 silver and 43 copper to mint at this, the stuff that I currently have on me. Alright, let's see here. Let's rearrange these items. Apparently I'm out of food in my inventory. There we go. Fix that right up. And now I think I'm gonna call it for the night because my eyes are about to fall out of my head. But it was a pleasure streaming with you all. I've been intending to do the unlock of Nektulos Castle doors for some time. And so it was really cool to be able to get that done. And next time I need to go in there, it'll be much, much, much simpler from my perspective. I may end up going and doing it all again, essentially to help other people get theirs unlocked next time I'm in there. But nonetheless, I feel better about having those unlocked. But yeah, I better get off for the night. So it was a pleasure streaming with you guys. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. If you're not following me yet, be sure to follow me so you'll get a notification when I do go live. And good night for now. See you later.